Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and I am back. A day late on account of illness yesterday, but I'm feeling fine. Salutations, Briar. One dandy captain, one bottle of rum, not a clue. Let's go. Exactly. That's my style. Although the not a clue bit, that might be slightly different now. I have half a clue now. Because I have been playing a little bit whilst I've been sick. I promise you, nothing I've done is of any importance. This game is so big that if you just pick a direction, you just go somewhere that's like, you can just pick a direction, go and explore 100 planets, and not touch any quests that you're currently doing. It's crazy. Yeah, we're back in Starfield. This game has managed to capture my attention long enough for me to do another stream, at least. I want to finish the Space Pirate quest. I think I'm near the end of it. I have built a base. I have upgraded my shit. So I've built a base. Let's go over the things one by one. I've built a very tiny base. Like, I've literally just built the sort of bare minimum stuff. I have power. I have iron harvesters, which aren't working. It might be that my stores are full of iron. I don't know. But I have iron harvesters. I have a little tiny hab, so I can come here and rest. The important thing is I have a shipbuilding platform, which gives me access to all of the really basic ship parts. So I don't have to go like system to system hunting ship parts. And I did a few missions unrelated to anything that I did on stream, so that I can get some cash, so that I can upgrade my ship. So my ship is now chonky. This is about as good a ship as I can build in the Class A category. I need to level up my piloting skill before I can get a better ship, which is a problem. So we are currently doing the Space Pirate quests. Which I need to return to. I don't know how many. I think there's one quest. Basically, the final quest of the Space Pirate quest has a quite difficult space battle, and I don't know that necessarily that my ship is good enough for it. However, if it isn't, I do have a lead on a better ship, which will hopefully put us in good stead to. It's apparently one of the best ships in the game. But I need to level up my piloting skills to be able to pilot it, so... yes, this is my chonky green beetle. It's still the Frontier. This is still the starting ship. I've just basically just tacked on more and more and more as I've gone. But yeah, the engines are as good as I can get. Well, actually, I can upgrade the engines a little bit more, but I don't know whether the reactor can power the engines. I can upgrade the reactor, but if I upgrade the reactor, I think it changes the class of the ship, which means I can't pilot it. So it's all a delicate tightrope at the moment. I need to be able to upgrade my piloting ability, so that I can pilot more ships. That's what it boils down to. So we're just going to crack on with the pirate mission, see how much XP we get off of that, and then just see what we can do. Okay. Don't do anything else. I'm almost completely out of ammo for all of my guns. That is a legitimate problem. I will need to nip by a vendor and see if I can get some ammo. One of my guns has over 1,000 bullets, but I have no proficiency in it, so it's not great. I actually didn't need to get into my ship. That's just nice too. One other thing I figured out. So, I'm an idiot. Which is, a known fact. So I was like manually unequipping and re-equipping my spacesuit and space helmet. You can have them equipped all the time, and I think you get the effect of having them equipped all the time. And there's a button at the bottom there: show spacesuit in settlements, or hide spacesuit in settlements. And it will just when you're in an area where the spacesuit doesn't need to be on, it will just take it off for you. And I think you still get the bonus for having the spacesuit equipped. Whereas I was unequipping it, and so I was doing a load of gunfights in my just swashbuckling gear, which has 20 physical resistance, 5 energy, and 20 EM. as opposed to my Mark 1 spaceship, which has 100 across the board resistance. So, yeah, I should be a little bit tankier in fights than I have been. Apparently, constantly having to heal and recover your health, it's not the intended way to do combat. Being entertaining is your whole brand. What do you mean? Well, I mean that's true. I'd love to deny that, but that is, unfortunately, very true. So one of the I should now be able to just like fast travel really far because I've upgraded my fuel reserves. So I think I can get all the way to Sol in one jump. Ooh, I think I can. Look at that. And I want to get on not the Star Station, not the Galactic Space Yard. Problem is I didn't set the quest before I went off, so hang on, I need missions. Let me set my quest so I know where I'm actually going. Is it not in Sol? Oh, it's in Olympus. Oh, did they move the ship? They may have moved the ship. I can still jump in one go, though. It's not an Olympus, it's the... No, it's not going to Olympus, it's the Ariane. There we go. Yeah, they definitely moved it. It definitely wasn't here before. There we go. It barely uses any of my fuel now as well. So that should speed things along. I guess they're sort of inching closer towards the key and preparing for space war.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Yeah, I've got to turn the game back down a few decibels. Bored. What else did I do? I didn't do a huge amount. I was mostly figuring out the outpost system. The outpost system, it doesn't have snapping, which really bugs me, because you have to like Fallout 4 had this problem as well. You have to like manually figure out your like if you want to line stuff up, you have to kind of eyeball it. And I hate that. Just let me snap stuff together. It's so much nicer.
Most of our operations team graduated.
I'm feeling better. Thank you. Yes. I'm not 100%. I've still, my stomach is still. I've pulled a muscle in my stomach. I think for throwing up, which always happens when I throw up. So whenever I laugh, it hurts. So and whenever I cough, it hurts, which is why I just had that sort of very weak cough. But otherwise, I'm feeling fine. It doesn't help that it is very hot in the UK at the moment. It is apparently it's going to be 30 degrees all week, which I know isn't the hottest in the world, but it's fucking hot for the UK. And my house is not built to keep the heat out. It is. It's great. Gonna be great in the winter, but in the sun, but in this heat, it's. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sleep with the fan on my face. I think tonight if I'm gonna get any sleep.
Of the stars. Your handiwork, I assume.
Oh, I need to shrink down a smidgen so that I'm not covering the subs. Some of the siren. No, that's not. Let's not. I'm a pirate. I shouldn't dob in other criminals. News travels fast around here.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
I was able to successfully steal the Galbank credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Well, there was some
Except for the
Equinox.
eclectic hit squad
Yes.
that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Yes, there was those
Speaking
guys.
of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
does
We
that
don't have
sound
aircon,
familiar,
and we're
though?
built for. I mean,
Bannock
we're not
4
even
is
built
an
for low
EM class
20s.
gas
We're built
giant,
for
sir.
cold weather.
There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Plus, all my windows are on the same side of the house. So even if I open different windows in different rooms, I don't get any kind of cross breeze, really. So yeah, it's not ideal. It's very sticky. But like I said, if I just have the fan on, I'll just take the fan into my bedroom tonight, and hopefully that will be... Hopefully the noise of the fan will be worth being cool. How did you know all that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
I feel like they've hit a dead end.
Good. That should slow them down for a while.
I'm lying. Ha 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 ha. Now they're moving. You almost have to feel bad for them.
What, are you kidding me? I don't feel bad for them at all. In fact, I can't wait till the key is a smoldering pile of space debris.
All
It's
right,
pronounced
calm down.
debris.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Can't you just fly someone out there and trace it yourselves?
I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet.
Do they sell window AC units in the UK? They're not allowed. They do. I'm pretty sure I could get an AC unit if I wanted to. But the big problem is I live on the ground floor. So, and because air conditioning isn't widespread, I think it would just get pinched. And someone would steal it. Also, it's this week. Like, next week, apparently, it's going to be raining. So it's just, it's so not worth it. It is such an extravagance getting air conditioning in the UK. It's just not. It's like, that whenever there's a light bit of snow, and the roads get slightly slippery, people was like, oh, why don't we have snow plows like in Scotland? And it's like, well, this is the first snow we've had in 2
You
years.
were saying you have permission to speak.
Commander Akande, I am talking about snowplows. Quiet. It's like there's no practical reason for us to own... We have gritters, which is good enough. But it's like... Yeah, the weather is so moderate. It's worth taking the hit the occasional week or two a year where it's not. They think something called the comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine.
It's a highly confidential
we're
product.
going to do.
Let me tell you the
You
details
keep
about
playing
it
along and
in
go
this
after the
room
comm
full of
spike.
people.
Lieutenant Doft and I will see what we can find out about
In a
Bannock
raised
4.
voice, because you're standing on the other side of the table. I'll report back with any evidence that I recover.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
I think I can turn in evidence to
A lot of us had our doubts.
Jillian
about you.
as one of my missions,
Really making
but I don't want
progress
to
with this operation.
because I'm worried it will get like some of the Crimson Fleet in
The
trouble.
Vigilance or flagship.
I like the
Where
Crimson
it
Fleet.
goes.
They're cool. I mean, they're assholes, but they're my assholes. I need to go back to the key. Somebody can just like
Hi.
fast
Please
travel.
disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but
information leak. You don't say. I get the. I think there's a like mole in both factions. You cannot fast travel from this location. Do I have to get onto my ship first?
I am dissatisfied.
Shut up. Friggin' robot.
Next something for you, Cap.
No, don't look at my gun. I think there's like the implication, because both sides seem to be surprised that the other side has information. So I think there's like one of the people on both sides. We can't travel. Oh, come on! Stop being pedantic. Just let me fast travel. So you can't fast travel from here. You can't do that while docked. It's like, just undock me then. I gotta keep going back into my star map. This thing's both convenient and a hindrance at the same time. It is interesting, you know, just in the 2 days since I didn't play this, just like how much stuff people are figuring out. And also just the silly stuff people are doing. Mostly on the PC version where you can like hack stuff in. But I've already seen someone fill their cockpit with potatoes. That's a fun visual. And then there's like secure display cases where you're supposed to master lock them. In fact, I think I can get I might be able to get a slightly better spacesuit if I really want one. And you're supposed to lockpick it. However, the case isn't completely shut, so there's like a pixel-thin slit on the case where if you get your cursor just right, you can just basically slip your hand through and steal the spacesuit. So I might go and grab. There's apparently a spacesuit in the basement of the Foundation.
Here I am. You think that you on my tail?
Though I do have Master Lockpick, so. Hash browns. You always need hash browns. I do love a good hash brown.
Need something?
I had a McDonald's breakfast on Saturday
Sharks are
with a
too
hash brown.
scared to take the
And
keys because it ain't no.
I mean, I don't
fun
care if
looking
it
to
was
make
what
quick
made me
work
sick.
of your enemies.
It's worth it. I do like a good
Genetic
hash brown.
electroma-
Alright, I need ammo. I don't remember what guns my ammo uses. One of them uses this, though. I will take that. What are the other guns? Can you tell me how many? Hang on, I need to remember one of
Need more
one of my
weapons or
guns uses.
I've got
No,
what
no,
you
no.
need. All right. See what.
Wait, no, this is quicker.
Found.
So that's what I just bought. I need .43 and .27, and also 6.5.
You don't make it in this life if your credits are.
Right, .27, file. Oh, I'm out of money. Welp. Don't anything I want to sell. Sell that. Yeah, I would. This probably is the better gun. Yeah, no, it definitely is. Just get rid of that one. We'll wait for that one. This is really good for robots. I had to fight some robots earlier, and I realized how terrible all my weapons were for fighting robots. And then I just picked up one of these, and you don't get ammo for it very often, but God, it tears through robots like paper. It's lovely. It's delicious. Unfortunately, I already sold a lot of my other stuff, but...
Plenty of
McDonald's steak, egg and cheese, bagel, and a hash brown. Best breakfast. I always go for... I don't know if the McDonald's breakfast... Okay, I must be. Because I don't think we have... I don't think we have the bagels in the UK McDonald's. At least they don't have them in my near my locals. I always go for the double sausage and egg McMuffin. What else did I need? Ah, dang, I forgot what bullets I need now. Hang on, let me look at my guns again. How many did I buy? I thought I had like 2,000. That bought me 30 bullets. Okay, that needs .43 MI and then 6.5.
weapons for all. I bet I have some.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, I don't know. Okay, that would use up all the rest of my ammo. So let's get... Wait, how much is Ultra Mag? Let's get Ultra Mag. Why not? Why not? And then how much will that use up? I can get 96. That's all my credits gone. Alright, that'll have to do, because I have no more money.
Alright, see you around.
That should be enough to go on, though. Cool. Good news, I bought the wrong type of ammo. How... It's .43 MI, though. Well... Somewhere there's a gun that is got a lot of ammo for it now.
James. What do
Or at
you
least a
got?
little bit of ammo.
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Can we grow those back? Is that like an actual thing I should be worried about? Premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
It sounds suspicious.
I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
If it's in the prototype phase, how do we even know that it's going to work?
We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing.
Do you want me to steal another award?
SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Okay. I just bought bullets for the wrong gun, so yeah, no, I'm good. Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
You better tell me, treat me nicer when I'm the king of the pirates, by the way. What can you tell me about Juan?
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
Okay, if I was gonna guess on anyone being the mole, it's definitely this person. Alright.
Good luck.
Yeah, Neva's very... Neva and Delgado are both assholes. Neva's very short-tempered, let's say. And Delgado is just... he's just a prick. But they're my assholes and my prick.
You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
It was weird, I don't think I need to just... It's like, oh, you need to get into the cockpit and disengage to fast travel. And it's like, I don't think I need to for this one. Where's... There it is. The mark was behind my head. That's always a good... If I can't see it, it's normally behind my head. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's go to the lodge and I'll go and get that spacesuit I was talking about.
I have something to give you when you've got a moment.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I really hope I don't have any on my ship.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
Well,
all illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Oh, I think I have some human organs. Hang on. I think I can sell those before I leave if I just reload. Yeah, let's go back to the key. I'll just sell those before I leave. I didn't steal the organs myself. I explored a cryo lab off stream, and I found a corpse holding some harvested organs, and I was like, ooh, harvested organs. And then, yeah. 44, that's what I like about Bethesda games. You can toddle off and do whatever and never touch an important quest. Yeah, I do like... There's lots that I do like about this game. Probably need to sell it to her, I think.
Don't even try.
There's lots that I do like about this game, and it does a lot of interesting things.
My prices may be high. We can talk about whatever you...
Just trying to sort of put my thoughts into words. Just the sheer amount of things that you can go and do. Oh, damn, it's on my ship. Hang on, wait there.
Don't be a stranger.
Can I access my ship's cargo hold? Can I transfer stuff from my cargo hold to my pocket? Yeah, I love the size of the game and the fact that you can just go off in any direction and go and just do a thing, and it be like if you're just bored of the game. Then yeah, as you say, like I did, where I stumbled upon this quest. Like if you never commit a crime, I don't think this quest ever you never find this quest. You have to do a crime and get caught for it. So if you're being like really good at the game, or you're playing like Paragon and never committing any crimes or whatever, you just
Ask about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the Cell systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed.
Something in my pack's got your
thought this
name
would
on
be
it,
one or
Cap.
two streams, and here you are slowly really enjoying yourself. It's an interesting thing because I'm like.
I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks. Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
How do I?
Good evening, Gail.
How do I make this stop?
Thank you for
I want to talk to.
my invitation.
Yes,
I want to talk to Jessamine. I don't want to listen to this.
Folded and then Grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Access my cargo hold from here. Oh, I have to go up to my
I'm
cockpit.
sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview comes.
Oh, that's the key. Dang it. I am enjoying myself. The problem I have is that there's lots.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised.
Come here a sec, Cap. I've got something for you.
There you go. I can talk to Jessamine. Thanks. Good loot is tough to find.
Hardly a problem for me. I swiped it when the owner was looking the other way, but nobody saw a thing. You have my word on that.
Yeah. Smart move. I know everyone of you is stealing things from me, but keep it between us.
No worries, Cap. My lips are sealed.
I actually don't care if you tell
I've never
everyone
quite
else.
managed to kick the pickpocketing habit. Normally I'd keep the stuff for myself, but since you're doing me a favor, I'll share. I'll let you know if I find anything you might want. We'll keep it discreet. That's a promise.
Oh, I like Jessamine.
I knew you'd get bored without me.
Do you have any new
Thought you'd never ask.
No.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I am enjoying this, but I also don't see me playing it. Why don't these terminals do anything? I also don't see me playing it like. I'm definitely not going to finish this game, and I'm definitely not going to. I mean, this is a difficult game to sort of determine like when is it done, just because there is so much to do. But there's also like I feel like there's just a lot of missed opportunities as well. Like there's just a lot of stuff where I'm like, this would be cool if they did this, and instead what they end up doing is just a bit kind of not cool.
What can I help you with?
Like I guess basically, I think this is a really good game, and I think it does what it was trying to do really, really well. However, what it does really well, I don't like what it does really necessarily what it does really
You
well.
want to stay under the radar.
No, hang on, I'm not worded that right. I think it's a really good at being the kind of game they wanted to make. But the kind of game they wanted to make isn't necessarily the kind of game that I like. I guess.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
That last job didn't
It's like
pan out.
with Fallout, there was the hook in that I was like, I was interested in the world. There was comedy. It was genuinely fun going around and exploring things like vaults and finding out the history of like vault tech and finding out how all the terrible vault experiments they did and things like that. Oh, I could be selling stuff. And so far, like the space stations I've explored, and there might be some good space stations out there. Did I not pick up the fucking organs? Oh, thank God, there they are. It's like I'm just sure I picked them up.
Don't miss me too much.
This whole sort of 5-minute sidestepping is because I actually picked up some organs. Salutations, John. Get to the fishing minigame and call it done after that. The thing is, this game's so big, it might have a fishing minigame. You can get fish. I think. You can at least scan fish. There's an entire... That is another thing I really like as well. It's like, there's so many different abilities, you can't get all of them, I don't think. And so you have to decide what activities you want to do. And so there's some stuff that I'm just never going to engage in. Like, the surveying... Alright, you two. There are chairs. I did expand my ship. Can I... Oh, there we go. There are, like, entire skill trees I'm just not going to explore because I just can't explore them. There are, like, entire surveying skill trees that I'm just... Like, the science tech, I'm probably not going to put any points into this. And so... Like, the zoology, I think you can catch species and you can breed them in your outposts. You can improve your scanning. To be fair, I might put points into outpost engineering, but I doubt I'm gonna. I only really bothered with the outpost because I wanted a landing pad. Todd Howard said no space fishing. Oh, that is a shame. Salutations to you as well. It'll get modded in. But yeah, there's just so much stuff you just can't possibly interact with all of it. Like, I'm not going to do any of the stealth skills because it's just, it would, I don't know why I'm going to my cockpit. I can fast travel without it. It's because it's a combination of being hot and talking and trying to sort of focus on what I'm saying. My attention is, I'm basically overheating as a computer. Let me fast travel, have a drink, and reboot. Right, to the lodge. Fish, I played Call of the Wild Anchor and I blame you. Sorry. I'm sorry, Brian. That game is... If you like fishing, I'm sure that game's great. But otherwise, there's not a lot going on in that game. I hope you enjoyed it, at least.
Plenty
of
dirty trade authority business goes on in the well.
Fills up an afternoon. They added Gris to Games Pass today, and I've never played Gris before, so I might play that at some point. I know I said that I would buy Baldur's Gate. They have overspent a little bit this month. I could still buy it. I probably shouldn't buy it, but I might still. It's one of those situations, you know. It's not like it's a choice between eating and buying Baldur's Gate. It's more a choice of like, am I gonna have 50 quid less to put towards a car, or do I buy Baldur's Gate? That sort of thing. Where's this freaking spacesuit? There it is. I give people potatoes without stealth skills. This is a good point, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to just leave the potato giving to you. I think most of my abilities are going to be in ship combat because I want to be a cool space pirate. I want to be a cool sort of combat guy. So this is what I was talking about. When you find these glass cabinets, there is apparently a pixel-thin gap between the case where you can target it. However, I do also have the ability to unlock master locks, so I'm gonna just do this. 4 levels of security. Yum yum yum. Well, this first level's very easy. Dark Brotherhood suit. Is that what this is? I've just heard it's a good suit, and that it's very easy to get because you can you can cheat. As it happens, I have an ability that lets me get it legitimately, but... okay, that's not it. Do that one, and... Yep, that looks good. Yeah, I don't think I need to level up lockpicking to 4, because I don't think the lockpicking is hard enough to warrant... I mean, I like this as a minigame. I think out of every game I've played that has lockpicking, this is probably my favourite, like, lockpicking minigame. It's just, like... It's actually, like, you actually have to take a moment to think about where you're putting the lockpicks. No, weirdly, despite the fact that is... I think it's just very dark in there. This is just the Mark 1 suit, which is what I already have. I don't have the Mark 1 helmet, so I will take that. But I can also sell it. Which is good. Though, I do have this legendary Shock Troop space helmet. It doesn't match my Mark 1 armor, but it is better. Minus 50% energy damage, plus 2 max auto attempts that can be banked while hacking. I haven't done any hacking. I haven't found a terminal that needed hacking. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. I mean, people can catch fire randomly around me. But the Mark 1 does have just higher, like 66, 64, and 68 resistance all around, even if it doesn't have any of the... Yeah, I mean, I think it is just better, even if it's not legendary. And I just have 2 of these. And... Grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Now, again, I'm just going to get the Mark 1. I'm just going to, yeah, just go for the full Mark 1 suit. It is really good. Cool. I need to... Can I fast travel on planet? Do I need to... Cool, I can. Yeah, but that is another complaint of mine, is that the costume, the normal clothes are kind of cool. Like, they're okay. Like, this is, I mean, what's my current look? Actually, I don't like this suit very much, but it's the Space Pirate suit, so I'm kind of wearing it begrudgingly. Just remember, I got arrested for going in here. This was what... Do you remember, like, 10 hours ago, gameplay time, I went in here and got arrested, and that's what kicked off the whole, Yeah, so they don't mind me going in there now that it's open. Gonna just shut the door. No, I can't. They were just mad about me picking the lock. So I can go in here and... In fact, it doesn't even cover for stealing. This was the quest that I got arrested for all that time ago that started the whole Space Pirate stuff. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we'll turn that in, because it's some free, easy credits. I'm also just curious what the drink is, which is the only reason I did the quest in the first place. Yeah, I like the normal clothes. I think there's some quite interesting clothes. But the spacesuits are all really dull. It's just, I think 350 years into the future, I think they should have more interesting spacesuits than the kind of shit that, like, Matt Damon's wearing in friggin'
You'll be
The Martian.
scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You know?
Okay.
I want... Basically, what I want is I want to look like Captain Harlock. And I don't think that's unreal, you know, an unreasonable expectation. There's gotta be, even 350 years in the future, there's gotta be weebs.
So much to see.
So like the normal clothes. Oh god, oh I'm stuck. Hang on. I think they're kind of cool. This is like a fancy clothes store.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
Give the modding community a month. But I want vanilla. I forgot that I was following the marker for the she's over at the viewport, I think is her name is her. I forgot I was following the mission for my actual quest. Hey!
Desperate, but
Sorry, it's been like a month or so.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again.
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
I mean, technically, all I did was pick a door and then walk in and take it. There was a huge, like, month-long roundabout section in between picking the door and taking it that was unrelated to you. But, that is technically all that I did. No one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
Hey, 3,500 credits. I got a supernova.
Lucky for you, that...
So it's drinks... Okay, then they're not free, are they? I still have to pay for them. So she was telling me a lie. Plus 12 persuasion chance for 15 minutes. Plus 2002 for 5 minutes and minus 25. I mean, that's not bad. The 12% persuasion chance, I don't think I've ever seen anything give me as high a persuasion chance as this horrible... I mean, this looks like a delightful scented candle, but a horrible drink. Like... Screw it, I'll buy 2.
See you around.
There might be some persuasion attempts I need to do later on that I don't want to fail. It'd be nice to just be able to just like, hang on. Let me down this candle. That Lies of P kit comes out tomorrow as well, I think. I played the demo for that. I wasn't really feeling it, no. It was,
Let me know if I can help you.
It just didn't feel good. It's free though, so... Ooh, they got a helmet shop. Yeah, see, it's hard to get excited when all the spacesuits are, like, dull. Wait, is that? I guess I'd probably get in trouble just from looking at the mannequin.
I got contacts on it. Happy to make a deal. Take your time.
I don't really need a gun. I do need ammo. I can't remember which ammo I need though, because I bought the wrong type of ammo last time. I think I need this. Yeah. Yeah, it's like just I just. Ugh. Like, come on, where's my Spartan armor? Yeah, this weather's okay. Like, I like this kind of gear. It's very Han Solo. Anyway.
Hey, take it easy.
Let's focus on the mission at hand. I have walked into a kitchen. This is not the mission at hand. Anything in steel back here, though? Ooh. Plenty of things to steal back here. Is anyone... I mean, if he's not going to come back here and check on me, then that's, I mean, that's basically him saying it's okay for me to take this. No. No. Yes. This game's needing modding though is normal. At least this one doesn't need modded to be playable, so that's a step in the right direction. I will say this is I gotta stop starting sentences with "I will say." I notice I say it quite a lot. It's one of those phrases that I just kind of, I don't know, filler phrase. I used to say basically quite a lot, and then I realised I was saying basically a lot, and then tried my best to stomp it out of my vocabulary. And I still, to the point now, oh, well, no, I did that wrong. To the point now where I like still notice if I say it occasionally, even though it's like, it's still fine to say that. Oh. Please, I may have balls this up because I wasn't paying attention. I can undo, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna undo. Wait, why didn't that work though? That takes that one. Yeah. Did I just click the wrong... I am not firing on all cylinders today. This game is quite very stable, at least the Xbox version. I haven't... Like, the only glitch I've run into is that one conversation where... Okay, it is a little glitchy, but it's not... Now, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, actually, there was that one time. It is a little glitchy, but it's mostly playable. It's not anything... It's not like all the time, and it's not anything that's like preventing me really from enjoying the experience. And I'm also not seeing people... The thing that I'm seeing people complain about most is, I think, yeah, it's the faces, like for some of these characters. And then if you go down here and do that, I'm seeing a lot of screenshots of characters with this face. This seems to be like one of the go-tos where they're like, oh, such realistic faces. And it's like, yeah, I mean, what? I mean, they're NPCs. They're, I mean, yeah, it could be better. I'm looking for the stairs to get up. I mean, I guess I can just...
I know people say it's a scam. I really think I should be able to...
Okay, I guess my jetpack isn't quite as good as I... There we go. I did get stuck talking to a dude while a gunfight broke out. That was the one time, and I lost 50 minutes of progress. But other than that, it's been fine.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
There's been a couple of points where I've like... I think I've like talked to someone and then gone, oh no, I don't want to talk to them. Exited out and then tried to do something too quickly. And the game's like, oh, I'm still trying to do the last two things that you just did. And you're trying to do a third thing now. And I need a second. But other than that, it's fine. I have a name, you know. Zach Dandy.
And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
I too have conditions. My assistant will provide you with a list.
Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
How loyal are you? How loyal are you to the fleet?
Look, I know I don't have a lot of history with the fleet, but I'm putting my reputation and ship on the line for this. That alone should tell you enough.
Yeah, that you're a spy. I'm also a spy, though. But not actually. I'm double-crossing them as a double spy. Ah. Fine, whatever.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
I don't care about
Talk
that.
more on the ship.
Let's fly. Wait, can I... Again, can I just fast travel to where I need to be? Yep. That one thing is I didn't notice when I was playing, but I have noticed that someone's pointed out to me is there are quite a lot of load screens. They're short, most of them, but there are quite a lot of them. But I suppose it's just like it's only instance. It's not like you run into a wall in the middle of, you know. It's not like I'm running down the street and I hit a load wall. I guess it's just because you go in and out of buildings quite a lot. It doesn't help that when you fast travel to a building, it spawns you outside the door of the building rather than inside the building. I can guess why it does that. So that you can't like walk in and break a story cutscene that happens when you're supposed to go in the front door or something. I don't know. Can you name weapons? I don't think so. I can rotate weapons. No, I don't think so. Some weapons, so there are some unique weapons. This is the keel hauler, which is my only unique weapon I have currently. So there are unique weapons that have their own name, but I don't think you can name them yourself, unfortunately. This is a nice ship you've got here, Juan. It'd be a shame if someone stole it. I'm a member of the crew now. I might need that med pack. You don't know. And that med pack. How many med packs have you got, Juan? I may need them all. You're not Juan.
Hey.
Okay. It really does, like, highlight how small my ship is when you go in other people's ships, and they have, like, entire sprawling corridors. I can make a ship this big. I think my ship is about maybe 30 meters long, and I think I can make it 100 meters long. So it's not like this is... I do need to upgrade my piloting ability to make a ship this big, I think. I can have a captain's quarters. That's one of the, Oh, hey, they're port windows. Well, I put a port window on my ship and it didn't work.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Just seeing what I can steal before I go talk to the captain. I mean, seeing what I can take legitimately as an official member of the crew. This is a storage room.
Always looking for the next mark.
Okay. Hello.
Damn, I was going to name your robot killing weapon the Alt F4. That is a good name for a weapon specifically for killing combat robots. We'll refer it to the Alt F4 in our head canon. That will unfortunately have to be enough. I am now lost. Oh, hang on. There's another med pack I can steal. No, there isn't. But I think there might be one. Trauma pack. That'll do. Don't really need toxins. Okay, so she's upper level, so there should be a ladder somewhere that will take me upper level. You see a ladder anywhere? I didn't. Oh. Oh, do you know what? I feel like I've maybe. I did try and make the Starbug again. That was why I bought the, Oh yeah, I reckon I could. I did try and make the Starbug again, but, it's... I think it just might be beyond the current capabilities of this game. I just don't think there are parts that are that round.
Howdy.
However,
Hello. Yes.
All right.
I reckon I
a few
probably
things to
could
note.
make
When we get to the
pretty good
checkpoint,
Nostromo.
UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Like, I'm looking at the picture of the Nostromo and I'm like, I could probably make something that looks kind of similar to that. I've already seen people make the Normandy and the... It's torn between Alt F4 and the Factory Recall. The Factory Recall is also a good name for an anti-robot weapon. I was trying to think of another one. I'm just like, does not compute. No, it's not really on the same level. Insert girder. No, your names are a lot better than mine. Be as silent as a creative tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and ram drive. All systems.
Oh, I thought maybe I had to go and sit in a chair. It had a marker sort of deep in the ship somewhere.
Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Try not to bother my pilot while you're flying.
I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle it.
And they're having a conversation, and I just ran away because I'm like, sorry, the blue thing said I had to go over here. If you could just, hurry up and dock, that'd be great. Ah, the hard reset. I think I did a quest called Hard Reset on this. Hard Reset's a solid one as well. You could probably make an entire,
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself.
Oh, Jessamine, are you okay? Space is having an effect on her. She's zip-zopping all over the place. I thought she said I had to leave Jessamine behind as well.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
What was I saying? I feel like you could make an entire character with moves based on like tech terminologies like that. Like give them a kick called the soft reboot, and a harder kick called the hard reboot, or just the reboot. I don't know.
Yes.
I have waited for the Swan to dock. The Swan to dock. Now I need to speak to Jade again. And maybe should have just stayed where she was. But the marker was pointing down here, so I thought I had to sit down. Damn it, I have to find the friggin' ladder again. It was somewhere around
Glad
here.
you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Okay. Less enthralled with the size of this ship now. More annoyed at how labyrinthian it is. Space had an effect on you too. Looks like you can't tell which way is up. Oh, I need to do a stealth. I think. Oh. Well. This might be difficult.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station
Sorry, but I was
is
not sorry. I
enormous,
can respect that.
with
I can respect
checkpoints
that.
everywhere.
Alright, the controller is
To get
upside
past
down.
them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an
do have to do a
intercom there
stealth
as well,
section.
where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Don't worry, I've got lots of alcohol. If I get into problems, I can talk my way out of it. Don't worry, they won't
I would
suspect a
hope
thing.
not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Hello.
Just a little bit of space sickness. You know, if I'm not piloting the ship, I just get a bit of the old space legs. Thank you. Hang on that way. Oh man, this is difficult to do on like a single, like a 2D game. In 3D, when you've got like you use your twin analogs to control movement, it's so much harder.
Yes?
Fortunately, this game isn't like clever enough to detect suspicious movements. I really wish the next Hitman game
Hello, Captain.
at least had an option.
With the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Okay. By the way, Fasco, thank you for almost immediately blowing my cover by calling me Captain. You remember that I'm supposed to just be a crew member. Why are you even here? How did you even get here? You weren't on the ship. Sorry. Just robots.
Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
I am perfectly normal. Everything's fine. No one suspects a thing. Yeah, I really hope the next, because I really like Hitman. But one of the... Oh, no, put away. One of the complaints I have about it is just that you can just act as suspiciously as you want, and unless you do like certain things, no one cares. Like, you can sprint full hog through like a party and run around, and until you do like a thing that the game deems suspicious, the game's like, this is fine. Even though you're doing like, you're being incredibly, you're sticking out like a sore thumb.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
Also, yeah, the NPCs just are not smart in Hitman. Like, it's funny, and it's not, you know, and it's cool. It's, you know, it's nice to be able to just shoot your way out when you do screw up the stealth. But yeah, it would be nice if they had a harder mode that wasn't just like the hard mode, and it's fun. You know, you can't use it's Hitman vision, and you can't use suits that have got blood on them. I think those are the two main things. There might be some other stuff. But I would like a mode where it's like people are more suspicious and the enemy AI is better and they'll use actual tactics against you. Whilst also still keeping the ridiculousness of Hitman, because you are still a 6'4" bald guy who, regardless of who you beat up and whose clothes you take, fit perfectly every time, and no one ever notices you. And even though you've got a massive barcode tattoo on the back of your head, which is very easily noticeable. I'm in the cargo bay, just checking in.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Okay. I can pick this lock. There is a man standing there staring at me. There is another man. If I crouch, does it tell me... Am I hidden? Am I okay? I don't have any stealth, so I don't know. Hey, salutation, Stone. Good to see you. Hope you are faring this heat better than I am. Well, let's hope that no one sees this. I am also picking this lock with the controller upside down, so... Okay, so that does that.
You made that look easy.
Okay. You've had 6 minutes of reverse. I have managed to stealth in and lockpick a door. I'm now back to... murdering me. Yeah, it's not great. At least it's only this week. Apparently it's supposed to be nice and a bit cooler and rainy next week. And you did it. What's the problem? I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, buddy. There's probably parts later on where it might have been trickier. Ooh. Pappardelle bolognese. Let's steal some food. Let's get some kebabs. You know, I'm already trespassing. Why not fill my inventory up with delicious foodstuffs? Yosh. Play. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na. It just cuts to the guards outside the vents going. Da-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. Do you hear that? I've yet to open one of these toilets and find anyone in them. I guess not that I'm necessarily, like, not that I necessarily want to find someone in them, but it is suspiciously good luck. Right, I'm gonna pop a quick save just because I think there are people walking around this area. Okay, let's try that again. I thought I had that nailed, but apparently someone saw me steal that. I don't really understand who. Okay, that time was fine. So I'm now no longer trespassing because I am dressed with Ensign Zeremi's uniform. I don't have Ensign Zeremi's hat, so I don't know whether I still need to steal the hat. But camera maybe. That'd be a bit mean to stick a camera pointing at the suit you're supposed to steal. I think someone must have just walked past the door as I stole it. Render the person on the products being developed at the station are highly classified and involve extremely sensitive information. There's a lot of sensitive. This is on the complaint I have. I haven't read any of these yet. No, there are a series of books that I quite like, but I haven't read any of these like documents yet that are actually like fun. Like, or like weird. I guess this game's just not zany enough for me. I like hijinks. Win, yeah, I have your stuff, but after what you did and who you did it with, I don't want to see you ever again. If I'm in the mess hall and you need to be in your bunk, you need to be in your bunk. If I'm in the cargo bay, you need to be in your bunk. If I'm anywhere in the solar systems outside my personal quarters, then you need to be in your bunk. In fact, the only time you're allowed to leave your bunk, as far as I'm concerned, is when I'm in mine. Because if I so much as see your face again, I'm going to discharge my firearm right in your teeth. Okay. Win Akasaka, Ensign, matriculated to the Sword Military Academy after being recruited at a job fair. Received accommodations for marksmanship. Okay, that's actually useful information because I'm wearing Zeremi's suit, and she, I think, has a problem with someone called Win Akasaka. So I need to stay clear of Win Akasaka because they'll know that I'm not who I'm dressed as. Yeah, I reckon that guy just walked past the door. Is there... I don't know what there is. Now that I'm no longer trespassing, it doesn't count as stealing either. This is all fine. I'm also past that opening bit of the game where I'm like, oh, I want this knick-knack and this knick-knack and this knick-knack. It's now like, no, I have all these knick-knacks. I now only need to pick up the most essential stuff and not constantly be over-encumbered. I'm looking for a beret to complete the look. I know it's not important, but it's important to me. Oh. Should be okay. Bop. And then bop. Bop. No.
Done already. Damn, I was hoping for a smoke break.
Antibiotic paste. David Copperfield. I've only found the one book that gave me a mission. That was the one that sent me to London. All the other books I've picked up haven't been...
Station seems secure.
Yeah. I took the game now, I didn't need that. In fact, it's bad enough I'm stealing their cash. I'll give them... Oh. There it is. Let's see. Space is weird. Right, we came out of there. No, this is new. I was like, is this the... have I just like looped round and done an entire circle back round to the lockers I was just at? No, these are different lockers. And there's a duck. I don't have a wooden duck. My wooden... It quacks! Okay. The wooden duck is now among my favourite knick-knack. Come on, I just want a cool black beret. Actually, maybe I have one. Sometimes they do give me the hat. I don't know why it doesn't auto-equip the hat and just auto-equips the, just the suit, but... Alright. Reminder, all personnel that projects being developed at this station are highly classified and involve extremely sensitive information. As a law of citizens in the United Colonies, for those in the cargo bay, an extra reminder that only a uniformed personnel are allowed in the mess hall and barracks. I've heard instances of contractors being allowed in the dining area, and this is strictly forbidden. Okay. Okay, so this is from Wynn, who I need to avoid. Hokea. About the other day when you invited me to the security checkpoint for some hand-to-hand combat training, I was not myself. In fact, if I took a blood alcohol test at the time, I think I could have actually proven this legally. As it stands, I cannot. I don't even want to I don't even remember the thing that didn't happen. So if you could clear this up with Liana and tell her this non-fact, I'd appreciate it. P.S. I get that what didn't happen left a trail of physical evidence implying that it actually did happen, but maybe you could convince her it was basically nothing. Damn it, I'm screwed, aren't I? Okay, so Hokea also knows who I am. Ensign Nata? I've heard the reports that you haven't taken your post at the cargo bay as seriously as I'd hoped. Well, these allegations yet to be substantiated, have decided to be proactive and take measures to help maintain a unit of alertness. You'll be splitting your shift at the checkpoint with another Marine effective immediately. With these changes, I trust there will be no more questions about your behaviour going forward. When you're not on your shift, leave your uniform and elevator keycard in the locker at the checkpoint. Okay. Okay, so Hokea and the other one. Those are the two that I need to keep an eye out for. This is good intel. See, some of the stuff like this in Hitman would have been cool as well. When you put on, like, it's convenient. I get why they did it. Like, gameplay wise, it's less of a hassle, and in easier modes, it's fine. You just, you know, slap on. You slap on a uniform, and you look around. Whoever has a circle above their head, you avoid them because they can see through your your costume. But it would be cool if you had to do stuff like this. We had to sort of look around and be like, okay, who does this costume that I've stolen belong to? Who does this costume I've stolen belong to? And who knows that it's theirs? And I have to be careful of.
Offer you a lockpicking lesson, but I don't think you need it.
Nope, I am a master lockpicker now. I am the best.
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked. Everything looks clear.
And we're the best of the best of the best, sir. Oh, there's a plushy cuddler saw. I don't have one of those. I think the only thing I actually need to worry about... Hey.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye's a damn good chef.
Ooh, good to know. She's like, where's my cuddly toy? Sweating bullets. Oh, I don't know, man. That's messed up. Ensign Akasaka's uniform. Ah, okay. So I could also take Akasaka's uniform. I might be overthinking this. This may not actually affect anything. No semi-rifle shots. Let's kill her for it. No, I don't have any silenced weapons. I reminded all personnel that the products being developed at this station are highly classified and involve extremely sensitive information. Yeah, we read that already. Lee. I understand you're upset and don't want to see me, but when you last left, you took the wrong uniform and my elevator keycard with it. But it's the uniform that I really need back. What do you think would happen if I was wearing yours and used the wrong cipher in the command bay? They would think me an intruder and shoot me on sight. So I'm going to ask you one more time. Let's meet up somewhere and trade. We don't have to talk, and I'm not going to try and explain myself. I just want my uniform back. Okay. So I probably just need to make sure that I use the right cipher. I'm just going to take that as well to be on the safe side. Then I use the right cipher for the right suit that I'm wearing, rather than that I have to like avoid a specific person because they'll be able to see through my disguise. Okay, where was the other computer? Because I don't know. I feel like you should be dressed up too. Hang on.
You looking for something? What kind of
I'll tell you what, I have a spare gear for the time being. Okay, apparently the gear I have is mission critical. You can't have it. That's fine. We'll just role play. Jess is just invisible.
Station seems secure.
Alright, let's crack on with where we need to be. I need to get over there. Ooh. Yeah.
I was the kid who ate too much yield paste. But look at me now, a Marine on a UC star station.
Why would you tell that to a stranger? Gonna make sure none of these people have... I don't like how some of them just have their guns out. Oh, this is culinary specialist Okoye.
Excuse me. All UC chefs receive special culinary training. We have to be ready to cook with limited ingredients and be able to adapt on the fly.
The med pack. I wonder if I can cook anything with all the ingredients I stole. Or I can make an alien sandwich and alien tea. Kind of limited. This is good. I'm replenishing. I went through quite a lot of my health packs.
Excuse me.
Yes. I thought you were like, excuse me, as if like, excuse me, I need to talk to you. And it's just like, oh, but sorry that you're so rude. And it's like, oh, don't worry.
State your business.
I need to report to the command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Heavy weapons aren't just about strength. They're about backbone.
Yeah. I was trying to think of a witty one-liner that was like, I'm gonna crack this backbone open. I couldn't, and instead I just kind of sat here for a few seconds in silence, just sort of like, that wasn't clever. Cool, I don't want either of those.
What's inside?
That's neat. But hey, you know, I got another lockpick under my belt. So I think all of that, like, terminal reading was literally just to tell you which suit to wear to get into this room, so that you don't... Yeah. So you don't wear the wrong ensign's clothes. I think that's all it was. I think I was just overthinking it. Adapt to me a bacon cheeseburger and order of chips, extra more vinegar. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. I had a Philly cheesesteak for lunch today. I went to see my parents today, and we ordered lunch and a Philly cheesesteak, and it was very nice. I have no complaints about the Philly cheesesteak. Ooh. Well now, if you're gonna put a special suit behind a master lock, well, gonna have to pick it. So how did you catch the intruder? Well, funny story. We caught them the same way we catch all of them. We just baited them with the old shiny spacesuit in the cabinet ploy. It's like, never fails, never fails. So few of these look like they fit. fit. I do have some auto slots if I'm feeling really impatient. Okay, so that fits. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there another T-shaped one? No. There was a cross-shaped one though that would fit. That goes in. Then I just need a 3-pronged one to go in. Nope, I don't have a 3-pronged one that fits. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, if that one goes in, that's the one I need to... Yep, that doesn't fit either, okay. Nope, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit either. That doesn't fit. I could do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except I can't. Could do that one, except I can't. Could do that one. Except I can't. No, it's got to be this one. Fit. Did I use the wrong one on the previous lock, or am I just being stupid? Do look at fully cheese and a good chopped steak. Same thing that meat is in tomato sauce, usually pizza sauce. Ooh, do you know? You lost me slightly on the tomato sauce. You got me back with the pizza sauce. That does sound quite nice. I had a hankering, and I might buy the stuff next time I do a food shop. I used to, during lockdown, early days of lockdown, there was this restaurant, and I use the word restaurant loosely. It was a place called, I can't even remember what it's called. It's shut down, but it was like the name of the guy, and it was a grill. It's like Steve's Grill or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. But they did loaded nachos, and they also did just like a really nice fat burrito as well. And I think I've complained before about how difficult it is to get a good burrito in the UK. We just don't have as many Mexican restaurants in America. Now, you guys complain. I'd say you guys as in just not necessarily you, but like Americans complain about immigration. But you know, you get proper Mexican cuisine. It's great. I wish all of ours is imitation. It's terrible. I'd love a freaking good burrito. Oh, you're an ad. I missed everything off the lockdown. Basically, there's a restaurant during lockdown that is shut now, but they did a really nice loaded nachos, which had steak in it and peppers, and it was topped with cheese and cheese sauce. And they also did a really nice fat burrito. And it's really hard to get a good burrito in England. Like, your options are basically Taco Bell, and British Taco Bell, not great. Not great. Wait, if I do that one, does that fit? Not even close. Not even a little bit. Oh, God damn it. This is so hard. They're all going to be... I think I may have used the wrong one on the first level. Just I didn't think you could do that. But it's the only thing I can think of, because I'm sure I've gone through... Do you know what? I might use an auto pick. Nope. Okay, apparently Y does nothing. I can't auto slot. Or for another British, and we talk about what you're missing out over there, like a decently sized soda. I don't think that's a problem so much. I think that's more that you drink too much soda in America. Putting it nicely. Like, it's unlimited anyway. You get free refills. What? You don't need a giant, like... You don't need a jug the size of your head full of soda, I don't think. See if I had that. That one's got not got enough prongs on it. This doesn't fit anywhere. That only fits there, but then there's not a T1 to fit in the slot otherwise. That fits there and here, but there isn't. Yeah, that doesn't fit. I think I used the wrong ones in the first round. I think I need these back. It's the only thing I can think of. It's the first time that's happened on this. So let's try two different ones. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so I used the T section, and I need the T1 for the next one. So I need to do one of these without using up the T1. Which... that does. There we go. Yep, just used the wrong one on the first one. Nope. Okay, that's definitely glitched. Because that... Oh, that's not right either. Should have checked that. Man, I am using up the digipicks on this one. This is a tricky one. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that doesn't fit. So that the local gas station sells half-gallon reusable cups you can refill for $1. Yeah, that's too much soda. That's... I feel like that there's quite a bit of American cuisine that I'm quite jealous that we don't have. Like I've heard like burgers, for example. I mean, our burgers are okay. I think the burgers we do have are probably slightly better, just meat quality wise, from what I've heard. But the selection we have is a lot more limited. Is that the one? Oh no. Yes, there we go. Finally, Jesus, that was a tough one. I think the selection that we have is much more limited, but the sort of comparative quality is... yeah. Sorry, focusing on lockpicking at the same time is discussing fast food. But yeah, it's like I've heard very good things about like Whataburger and it's very good. It's really not. It's not even worth that much. I spent ages lockpicking that, and the suit's rubbish. Ugh. Okay, operations center. Let's just crack on.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I must have gotten turned around.
I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
Okay. So I need to find information on the obtain a clearance code. Okay.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. What are you new?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I am nothing to worry about. I should really check before I click on things whether there's a digibit thing, because I'm pretty sure if you just start hacking something, even if you don't unlock it, you still get in trouble. That was so much easier. Oh, and I got an achievement. Cyber Jockey. Bypass 50 digital locks. There we go. For checkpoint access, please retrieve your clearance code based on your last name and rank. Okay. I am... I need to check my clothes. I am Zeremi. So my... do I need to, like, take a... tell you what, just in case. Screenshot. No, I probably don't want to hack into the room filled with the guys trying to keep me out of the room. What's this? Oh, I can speak on the intercom.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I've made it to the command bay.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
I can use the uniform I picked up and walk my way past the guards.
I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself. But a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code.
I already did that.
Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Headed down to the engineering bay.
Okay. I only talked to you in case you had it. I was like, by the way, this person definitely doesn't have the right clearance.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I've got a code.
All right, Ensign. Let's hear it.
Yep. Knew I was going to have to remember it. Hang on. Okay. 7X321D. ZX321D.
You're clear, Ensign Zeremi.
Thank you. I'm clear. And he goes, good luck. And he's like, thanks. And he's like, haha, damn. Wait, we all speak English here. This isn't a German POW camp.
Inform them they are clear to launch. I don't know you, Vincent. You sure you have clearance?
Yeah. Yeah, it's my first day. It's my first day, don't worry. Just check, make sure no one's around. Okay. The local eatery here does an amazing chicken palm sub, patty melt, and a really good plate of French fries. We only go fast food if Dad is great for Wendy's. I mean, this house sounds really nice. This is the thing. I think one of the main things I would do if I ever had a holiday in America is just try out all of the fast food restaurants I hear about in movies and online, and also try out the restaurants that we have here, like McDonald's and Burger King, and see how they compare. Just don't put on the gas mask, otherwise you'll be. Oh yes. Comspike. Ooh, I should check the other things as well. Project lead and permissions. Can't say. Project lead is Dr. Gabriel Vogel. Upgrade security clearance for Engineering Bay 4. All inquiries regarding the Comspike should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed to Commander Natara or the highest ranking officer on the station. Rank security clearance Ensign Plus. Additional security requirements code clearance. Note level 4 clearance should only be accessed with Commander approval. Upgrade security clearance. Activating elevator clearance proposals, authorizing override, elevator bay 4, elevator clearance granted. Please report to Dr. Graber for further guidance. Oh yeah, that was easy. That doesn't seem like the most difficult thing to do. What else they got going on in here? I wasn't getting any new, like, ooh, go and investigate this thing. That's normally how you can tell whether dialogue's important on a computer, is whether the game goes, oh, you found some new information. I belong here. Everyone as you were. I'm on Ensign Zaretti. This isn't where I need to be. Why am I in the cupboard?
How are the tests for the comms, Michael?
Dr. Vogel has given a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply
my
monitor
hands
the situation
pressed up
at the
against the
cargo
frame
bay.
of the
For
door,
now,
peeking
I'd
around,
recommend
just
to
going,
Dr. Vogel to
they're
contact
talking
you.
about the thing I'm here to steal. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. As far as stealth missions go, this is pretty straightforward. Oh, let's go and speak to Juan again.
Dai Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
But I'm your cargo.
You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But that doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal.
Ooh.
As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I thought we were in this together.
First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Well, I've been ditched. Cool. The good news is, I think I get to steal a ship, and normally when I steal a ship, I get to keep it afterwards. So that's one more for the fleet. I need to head downstairs to speak to Dr. Vogel.
I heard the team's looking.
Steal a Viper Starfire and we can take the fight to the Cylons. I'll see what I can do. No prophecies.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I bet you would have to.
I mean, they should have some cool ships. But you know the ship I'm gonna have to steal is gonna be like the equivalent of some sort of military space bus. Like the last ship I stole didn't even have any weapons.
Data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
Are you the person in charge of Project UCE-86?
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it.
Oh yeah, I leave data all over the place.
But I definitely
I just throw books out of my inventory when I need space. I'm with the security team. I need you to hand over the comm spike.
The comm spike? But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far have been very promising.
Thank you.
It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval.
It's incredibly fascinating. Give me the keys. Yeah, let's engage him in security talk. Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes. It's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer.
I can't believe people are still referring to cracking the Enigma code as the standard for like
that we'd care
code cracking 350 years later. Like, have there not been any other new like encryption
and yes,
systems in
to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Like, oh, it's not like cracking the what are NFTs on, and cryptocurrency. They're all on the I mean the cloud, but there's like a bullshit cryptocurrency name for it. They're all on the. Shows how little interest I have in crypto and NFTs and stuff. If ever there was any doubt, what do they call it? The point's gone. Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station.
Okay, then I'm one of those.
Prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Ooh, I can betray Juan. Tempting, but let's try my persuasion. I'm one of those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning.
Yeah, well, it's time's relative.
This much
and
attention,
I'm your cousin.
Let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Somebody really high up called in a favor.
Commander Natara has never once shown me any favor. Why would she start now?
Is it too late for me to have a drink? If I weren't a pilot, I wouldn't have got past all these checkpoints.
True. And Commander Natara's checkpoints are very thorough.
Yes.
Too thorough, if you ask me. Not that
So
anyone
very,
does.
very thorough. It's not like I just walked in, stole a suit, and then upgraded my own clearance on a computer with no password. No, I definitely wouldn't have done that. I was told this was an emergency.
We don't. But if an unqualified pilot were to run a test, we could have even bigger problems down the line. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission.
Okay, let me get back to you.
All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
All right. I'm not going to be able to steal this quite as cleanly as I was hoping to, then. I could still betray Juan. Updates. You see a construct running around testing ship has been moved to Docking Bay 8. Okay. Docking Bay 8. Wait, what did I need to do? Steal a SY-910 docking port key card. I can't pickpocket. But I can lockpick. If I have any lockpicks left. I have 8 left, so I'm good. Starfield betrayal. I feel like bad about betraying the pirates because my ultimate goal is to I mean, I do want to betray the pirates, but in a way that I become Pirate King, you know? So I need to keep enough people on my side that I can do that. Like, I need enough people who are like, hey, that's 76 credits. That was not helpful.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you have preferred a court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the comms pike
was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your GalBank account shortly.
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You could start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send.
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
You want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all of this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty.
And what kind of face am I supposed to have?
The face of someone who got away with it.
I always record incriminating evidence on a data pad, which I just leave on the edge of a janitor trolley. But it's like, cool, I got some incriminating evidence. I mean, what do I do with that? It's not helpful. Okay, maybe one of these lockers has an access key. Take my stuff again, you die. And you can keep the helmet. plunger. Again, like, do space toilets need a plunger? Like, toilet technology has come a long way in the last, I would say, 350 years. Surely 350 years from now... Oh, speaking of cheesesteak, look at that. Oh, I do like the bling helmet. It's not very good, but I do like the look of it. If it's going to be in any one of these...
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
Oh. I think you've got the wrong person.
All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate.
I'm new. Probably haven't met yet.
Who did you say you were again?
Look, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
I'll be the judge of that.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Sorry, but, I can't. I've got eyes on the intruder. All units to Engineering Bay 4.
Okay. Well, the good news is...
Another false alarm. What's this?
Terminated.
Yeah, I don't have the firepower to actually turn this into a gunfight, like, drawn out. I just don't have... They're a bit outmatched. The good news is I get to try this again. I'm trying to avoid saves going too much, but I feel like if I die, then that's okay. Like, I did try and find another route, and it unfortunately didn't work. But now I can drink... Where was the... What was the name of that drink I bought that looked like a candle? Oh, there it is. The Supernova. 12% persuasion
The
chance.
data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who?
I need to hand it
The
the
comms
spike.
flag. It's attached to a... We're still...
Yeah,
it can
yeah.
Yes.
Applications.
We'll be not that... And yes.
It's not entirely ready.
Oh, it's ready. And now, the kind of... In short, they'll give the...
Right, I'm one of the new test pilots.
Splendid. Normally my request...
We don't have time for this. I thought this was an emergency.
You're right. We do...
Critical
need to hurry if
success.
We're going to have this
Okay, stark contrast to my last attempt at this.
All right, you've convinced me. You're the new
I rolled a
test
nat
pilot.
20 on that one.
You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Yeah. Yeah, science. Alright, well I'll re-grab the evidence just because...
Can you talk to the
I don't know,
commander?
maybe that's good for something.
Get me reinstated. Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were. So I made a mistake. But my work on the comms spike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget. So
Well, I don't need to bypass the
credits.
checkpoints now because I...
And to that end, your
I
share
have
of the funds
the-
should be transferred to your GalBank account shortly.
passwords. So
What am I
just go
supposed
through
to
the
even
checkpoint.
say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
Can I...
Start by saying thank you.
Actually, if I talk to Jesse...
Hell, I even warned you not.
What's good, Cap?
There we go.
See ya.
There you go, that interrupts that. We don't have to listen to that again. That's the only way I know how to stop those conversations from continuing. Hey, salutations, Punny.
Yes?
Good to see you, always a pleasure. Hope you're dandy. This is unlocked elsewhere. Okie dokie. I will go around then.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Aye aye. I'm stealing an experimental spaceship because I'm a pirate. I'm expected. Dr. Vogel gave the approval.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Aye aye. Schedule a test flight. I don't want them mad at me, so... Ooh, it's a fancy ball you're
I
working
haven't
on.
seen anyone suspicious.
What I heard, they could be wearing marine outfits, so stop anyone you don't know.
Oh, they might be talking about me. That's my buzz worn off from my my drink that I took. Wait. I thought this was the ship, and what I was doing was the flight. Let's just pop a quick save while things are going smoothly. What do I even look like right now?
SY-920 Marines are handpicked.
Yeah, you guys are the best of the best.
To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
Wait, is that
Everything looks clear.
That is apparently a Tranquila lemon pack. It definitely looks like a condom, though. Oh, guys. There's a master lock safe in this room, but there's 3 people. I think even... I mean... It's a master lock. They gotta put something good in it, right?
We've been asked to tighten security on the station.
Like, it's so
Orders
good they
are
left their Cred 6 outside the safe. Alright, if you... Oh, wait, no, they've turned around. No, you chill out. You've turned around, What's your peripheral vision like? Hang on, if I...
Nothing to report.
Don't just get up and move to another... terminal. Okay, she's got her back turned. If I talk to this guy...
Security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
I can't talk to them to get them to look away. Save it first. I did. I saved it a second ago. It's fine.
Station seems secure.
Please stop getting out your axe and intimidating me. Stop squaring up. Or you challenging me to a dance-off. I promise I'm not trying to steal your safe. Look, you guys need to
I
cool...
was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But
Just
look at me
keep
now,
calm and carry on and let me hack your safe. Do you need to be excused to go to the bathroom? I can cover you. It's fine.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
Alright, so she's, I guess, wary of me for some reason. Still wary of me. Okay. I think I managed to get that before she turned around. So now... We can do another fun one of these. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as the last one. And hopefully there's something better inside of it than the last one, because the last one was disappointing. That's one. That's two. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That works. No. Booyah. Oh, look at that.
You ever can...
Cornered modified urban eagle. Alright, I mean, it's only a rare pistol, but it is a gun I don't have. It's a new pistol. And it's alright. Damage increases as health decreases.
Consider the life of crime cap.
Don't wrap me out, Jessamine. Like a glove. Alright, now let's steal this ship and sail off into the distance. Woo! I just look at the guy and go, man, he is so enthusiastic about science. I just go, I can't believe I got away with it! It's like, boy, that's the most enthusiastic test pilot we've ever had. I'm a space pirate! Yep, there he goes. The future of the UC. Wouldn't it be great if I stole this ship and then it's like, yeah, your pilot rank isn't high enough. Sorry.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Will do. On my way. Definitely. Do I have power to my warp drive? Nope. It's powering down. Let's make sure we get out of here quick. Power to the grav drive. Rest of the power to the engines. It's not a bad ship. Right. You know, considering I thought I was going to be able to keep the ship, I don't think I do, because it's got the probe mounted to it. I probably need it for the next mission, and so it might. I might get it at the end once they don't have a use for it anymore.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Is it your resignation? Like, we're supposed to be like space archaeologists, and you just stole an experimental prototype from a military base for some pirates. It's like, yeah, I'm the cool kind of space archaeologist, like Indiana Jones in the first 3 movies. You're the lame kind of space archaeologist, right, like Indiana Jones in the
airlock and get aboard.
last 2 movies. I pressed the wrong button.
Clamps released.
Hang on. Let me try that again. Doing a 180.
And we're locked in.
Right. I am going to just go and get some water. Because I am parched. Give me 2 seconds. I just realised, because I stealthed that whole mission and didn't kill anyone, I didn't get any loot. I got loads of loot. I didn't get any XP. There's a problem. When I go on a mission where there's like I kill loads and loads of stuff, I level up a bunch. And then they ask me like, oh, you don't get like RP, role-playing XP. Now, let's take a look at this ridiculous costume. Look at this thing. I look like a bug. Hopefully the XP I get from actually turning in.
Back, Rook.
Oh, there's
Looks
Jess.
like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
All right.
We'll secure that ship for you.
Hopefully, the XP I get from doing this mission more makes up for the fact that I didn't get any XP during the mission. Because sometimes I do a mission as well, and it's, you know, I look quite a long mission, and they're like, well done, here's your XP, and it's like 150 XP, and it's like, I could have just killed, like, I could have gone out into the wilderness and just shot a couple of dinosaurs and gotten the same amount there. This is not enough. Do better, space pirates. I mean, who would have thought that space pirates of all people would... Like, to be fair, it wasn't the space pirates that were giving me the XP on that mission.
You see security on my tail.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
See, I want that jacket. My clothes suck. I couldn't have done it without you.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Hells yeah. Nobody waste my time. That legacy better be real.
You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway,
How much do you
I've kept you
respect
long
him?
enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Like, if I was going to do a mutiny and take over, Okay. Well, fine.
Are you looking to start something?
That's cool. I really want her clothes. I want one of the clothes with like an actual skull on the ship. My my Crimson Fleet jacket is lame in comparison.
The fleet doesn't care how big your bounty is. If you don't earn, you're worthless to all of us.
Oh, I am apparently encumbered as well. Let me sell this spacesuit. That'll free up some space.
Bulk grog is fine. You can like cheap moonshine. Give me an urge brown.
Wait, I know where I am now. So I lost my bearings a little bit there. This guy sells clothes.
Every captain here has earned their stripes.
Tactical gears.
This is just to make sure they do change their clothes. Yeah, see, he only has these two clothes. Like, I don't want to be a swashbuckler. I want to have a skull. I mean, I've got a little tiny one on my back, but I can't see that. I mean, what I want is a cape, but you know, I gotta fight battles I can actually win. Wait, so Akasaka's uniform is okay, but Zeremi's uniform is considered stolen. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting.
For the fleet.
Hi, I'm here if you need me.
Alright, well, I assume I'm not. Yeah. I'm not encumbered anymore. That's good. Alright, so I go through here. And the lift. Slowly starting to learn my way around the Crimson Fleet base. Hey, Dalboy. You plonker. See, he's got a cape now. I have to kill you and take your
tells me that
clothes.
you not only brought us the comm spike.
He
but
may
an
have always
entire
had that.
prototype
I
piece
have
of
to
shit.
kill him and take his clothes.
I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Comspike was built into the ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done.
My eyes
Now,
are over here.
On to the
There you
business
go.
at hand.
I don't
Jasmine,
know
are you
where
there?
you were looking, but you weren't looking at me.
What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been
Okay,
up to.
I don't think I'm going to get to keep the ship then
posted.
if they're tearing it apart.
All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution.
Over here.
There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city.
Back
We
up.
had our
There you go.
hands on their
He keeps
electrical
drifting. He keeps
absorption
drifting.
tech, and
Maybe there's like a
Jasmine's
spider
got
on the
she
wall that he's
containment
really
to handle
conscious
Bannock
of.
4.
He's just like... It's like, I am paying attention to you, but I need to make sure that spider doesn't go behind the console, because otherwise I won't be able to sleep. I know the city well, so that should help.
Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Why are you making her do these missions then? Why are you making me do them? I like the part about splitting the cash.
Don't worry. When Crixus' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
It's fine. Gives me an excuse
Estelle
to take
will
that
be waiting
cool
at
scarf.
Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
No worries, I won't get distracted. Is there a good red light district in Neon? I should know this, I grew up there. But it has been a while. They may have changed. You know how those red light districts like to, you know, slide. Okay, so we're going to Neon. We haven't been to Neon before. This should be fun. Will it let me go all the way there? Yes.
It's
fine.
For you.
I sold my harvested organs. Oh wait, this is the vigilance. I guess I have to report it. Wait, I got no money.
I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. We have a key, don't be right on the money.
I didn't get any money or XP for doing that mission. I feel like I'm being swindled. There better be a hell of a payoff at the end of this.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Vasco, I know you're lonely, but it's pathetic, so stop it. Can I dial down your loneliness like in Interstellar? Can you turn your loneliness down to like 5%?
Top of their class.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
How is Mass reacting to the whole thing?
As you've probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier.
Well, that only happened in the successful timeline. I did try and kill them at one point. I do like the idea, though, of Ikande and What's-her-chops just nudging each other and giggling as they're talking about the infiltration and going, that's our guy. Even on our station when they're getting caught was quite tricky.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
I stole the comm spike. What do you mean time is short?
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike.
Okay, well, I won't dob in won't dob in Juan. Like I said, we need to keep her on our side. So Delgado has Jasmine Durand working on the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
The Bannock 4 problem?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant.
Oh, I knew that.
Your ship will need special protection.
Yeah. He believes Genadine's conduction grid in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell
That's
of an
pretty cool.
engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4 ZM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Yeah, what embarrassing mistake?
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Ah, yeah.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
I hope that means I'm getting a pay increase.
I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
great.
I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
I'm gonna need that, thank you very much. I was gonna say I'm gonna need that pay increase in cash, and ahead of time. Booyah, the best there is. That's me, Zach Dandy, space pirate, and liar. Wait, I don't need to, wait, no, I do need to on this one. This one I have to get on my ship and undock, but other places I can just fast travel from within the ship. It's weird.
Pressure normalizing.
Alright. So now we go to Neon. Back out. Back out. Over here. To Vali. I apparently have a bounty here. Well, that should make for an interesting conversation when I get there. I don't remember what I did to get a bounty. It's a small bounty. I maybe had contraband and then ran away.
Grab jump complete.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Be advised. You have been identified as a known criminal. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Alright, stolen items confiscated. Oh. Alright, well I don't have
Copy
that
that.
much.
Stay on course while we escort you in.
I don't have that much stolen stuff on my ship. I think I have some stolen med packs, which is probably the biggest thing. And I think one of my plush toys was considered stolen. I mean, all of my plush toys are stolen, but... Am I in prison? Oh, my fashionable clothes! Oh, well, I suppose I only needed them for the, Oh, it's just some mech components. And some black market antiques. Oh, hello. How heavy are they? Why would you put me in a cell with a load of contraband? Well, you know, who am I to,
So you're telling me I have...
Who am I to judge your practices? They only let me land, so they don't need to scan my ship.
Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
Oh, I like Neon. It's a fitting name. I think this might be the most interesting place I've been to. Oh, and there's a statue of a guy.
Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based businesses. This seemingly simple request has brought bitter controversy that...
Teleported to Cyberpunk 2077. It is not dissimilar. Sadly, I feel like there isn't going to be nearly as much nudity.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Games can keep from killing.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Which is massively disappointing, but we will get over it. It looks like the neighborhood of your first apartment. I thought you meant my actual first apartment. I was like, it's not that bad. But it's the first apartment in the game. I see what you mean.
If you insist.
I apparently am over encumbered, so I'm gonna just give you this contraband that I stole. That's cool, right? Wait, where's the contraband I stole? It says it was over encumbered, so I assumed I had it on me, but oh, can I not just not get rid of contraband? Okay, I just have to give you some other stuff. You look after my wooden duck. I love that wooden duck. How do I know what your first apartment looked like? Well, you said the neighborhood of my first apartment. I thought maybe I'd mentioned that, like, the area around here was... the area around it's quite nice for my town, as far as they go. Like, doesn't get great in my town, but, you know, as far as they go, it's okay. But yeah, I just thought, that's weird. I don't think I've ever talked about my neighborhood. It's fine, you know, there's no problem.
Then.
And then I realized, oh, okay, no, you're talking about in Cyberpunk, right? That makes a lot more sense. Right, where am I going? In this way.
Yeah, I know this place.
Fresh wham
but it's a
food.
living.
Ooh.
What I don't sell ends up in trawl.
You got seafood.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for gas and pass.
I was gonna say I can't fish, but I can buy fish. But I can't even buy fish or take fish. The fish doesn't exist. The fish doesn't work properly. The fish is broken. Anyway. Oh, that's my ship. I'm pretty sure if I'm like in a spaceport like this and there's another ship just landed, I can just run over and try and steal it. Ditto for any ship I find just kind of out in the wild. So I do need to make a note of when I see a ship that isn't mine, because it's mine. I want to get... Old man, can you open the... Jessamine, get out of their way. These are busy people. Why are you sat down? Why are you staring at the... Oh. How did you... Oh, I see. It's like, I want to see how you open this door, and then they just faded into nothing. I was like, oh no, there's ghosts. I'd love to make the Bebop, park in a giant water world and just fish off the back. See, that would be neat.
Right?
My hope is that, because they did with Skyrim add a, an outfit. See, they've got nice clothes. They did in Skyrim add the DLC for the Homestead. Is that what it was called? The Homestead DLC, where you could buy a house and and customizing stuff.
I'm feeling a little burnt out.
Hello there.
I think I need
So it's entirely possible that they'll add
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters.
like a
Everything
hobbies
you need
DLC
to
or
explore the
something.
settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales.
Dietrich says I don't have to complete the main storyline, so
to cater to
I'm off
just
the
about
hook.
everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
I'll see about that. You're starting to sound like a used spaceship salesman.
Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so.
Was it Half Fire?
I have a
Half
lot
Fire?
of
Yeah, something like
overhead
that.
in this
But
place.
was it the
Just
one that
between you
didn't
and
like
me,
add like a
I am up to my eyeballs
huge
in
mission
debt.
or anything? It was just like, yeah, you
This
can
is
buy
a
a house
prime
now.
spot right next to
And
the
you
spaceport
can get married
terminal.
and live in
But
the house.
bills and the rent here are astronomical.
And it's probably like way more popular than either of the other two DLCs. You have a nice shop here. You should be making a fortune.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day.
You already
You're
did.
here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Let me see what you have for sale.
You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
Let's see what you got. Cutter, nope, good on that. These are all worse. That's not bad, but it's still worse. Same facts. I'm just looking for clothes. Let's see what you got. Do you have any space pirate clothes? Ooh, I like the... Yeah, this is very cyberpunk, the clothes in this area. Oh, that is a dancer headwear. Ooh, the gold jumpsuits, very cool. They got a gold hat to go with it. Oh, and look, I can go wear a skirt. Padded hat. What I want is like a hat with a metal front, because that's kind of cool. Do you know? I'm gonna buy this just for my own amusement, because I think I can get a mannequin and I can just... Oh! I'm gonna put it on the adoring fan. Get some digipics. I've got a few, but... Dawnguard is too long and nothing happens though down the hill. I never got far enough in Skyrim to actually play the DLCs. I dropped off on Skyrim as well. It was one of those games that I've tried to get back into a couple of times.
I just really need a mental break.
Like, even with like loads of mods and stuff turned on to make it look like really nice, and with see, I kind of want this hat, but he's not selling it. He's got so many of them. Why doesn't he sell it? Weird that he's got crew hats from the... I don't understand the shops that have stuff on display that they don't sell. It's madness to me. Alright, I'm sick of my my pirate costume, because this is cooler. We're in neon. I'm gonna wear some gold clothes for a little bit. See if I can find a gold hat to go with it. Yeah, what I might do, or what I'd like to do, is if I ever get a proper VR headset, is play Skyrim in VR. Because I do have a PSVR, and I do have Skyrim VR on the PSVR. However, it's really bad.
Looking out for you.
Because they had to, they had to like really, really, really dial everything down to make it work. So the game runs at like 480p, and if you like turn too quickly, things pop out of existence.
All day, right?
And Skyrim's already buggy enough as it is, without them adding to it. Hey.
What a city, am I right?
Yeah, buddy, look at us. We're clothes brothers. You got an interesting name. Any story behind it?
Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided
You
to
thought we were
the name without
I was a cool dude, but it's me,
The
Dio.
ancestors were island people. Voli Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me.
Dawngun has 2 extremely long, full map-sized dungeons filled with side quests that take hours to complete. Fun the first time and only the first time. Yeah. I don't remember any, like, of Bethesda's DLCs being really that... I'm trying to think of, like, the Fallout ones. Far Harbor, it was okay. The Pit was not very interesting.
What's it, your turn to talk, or mine?
Sorry, dude. Sorry, Dio. I'm just discussing Fallout. Nuka World was okay. Was pretty fun. Although I think I liked the idea of it than the execution, but it was okay. There were parts of it that I quite liked. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what New Vegas's last DLC was called, where you find the man, the burned man, or whatever he was called. That was okay, I guess. Did Fallout 3 even have any DLC?
You zone out?
Oh yeah, it had post-game DLC where you had to, because the Fallout 3 ended, and people were like, why would you end an open world game? Like, just let us play on afterwards. And it's like, so they then had to change the ending so that you survived, so that you could continue playing, and then they added, you rebuilt Liberty Prime, I think, again, and did some stuff. Yeah, it's all kind of whatever. Do you hang out here often?
I'm a free spirit, yo. Wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's 2 places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends.
Neon known for its fashion?
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards, and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do.
Okay.
All love.
I was hoping maybe I could recruit him, but sadly, he is not to be recruited. At least not by one so mundane as I.
I wasn't doing anything.
Hello.
You looking to get zoned?
I see you're also wearing gold. I'm trying to stay away from the Aurora, thanks.
Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
I'm getting pretty tired of being called a rook. No, actually, I had to be nice to this lady. Who said no one's taking you seriously?
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you?
I'm working my way up the ladder.
Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
Let's cut the crap and get to work.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Oh, that's the guy with the statue. If you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's we both need to do what we're told.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
You're the one screwing around.
You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Cool. That sounds easy.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Yeah, give me a dongle or something. I can handle a dongle. You don't know how well I can handle a dongle. I was interested in making extra money.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
I'll be on my way then.
And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction.
Yes.
As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Okay. That's fine.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She is a mistouch.
I can figure it out. I'm a smart dude. I'm the captain of 2 ships. Jack Dongle Dandy. How did you know my nickname at school? How did you know one of the nicer nicknames I had at school?
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
They're like Christians or something. Who are these disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
I appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
That's good to know.
Sure. So, being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
And you know the title of my autobiography. What objective do I even have over there? Bayou Plaza. I was heading to the plaza. It was like, hey, don't go over there, it's the bad side of town. It's like, but I was heading that way.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days. I can't imagine the area's gone to hell.
Oh, well, whatever. I gave him 1,000 credits. They're literally the disciples from the Nuka world. I get the feeling I don't remember. Were they the ones in that had enslaved everyone? said, I don't remember a huge amount about that DLC. I just remember that you were saving people who were just like... Right, what am I doing? Look at evidence to extort Ayumi Kimiko. Ask Mia about Ayumi Kimiko's whereabouts. Okay, so I need to go to this one first.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled
Dozens of Vanguard pilots were now full UC citizens.
Nothing suspicious about me. Just going up in the tower. Not gonna rob anyone's place of work or business. Man,
I
this
have something to give you when you've got a moment. Hey, Cap.
Do you have anything interesting for me, Josephine?
Yeah, I've got this. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Let's have this conversation inside this dark elevator. Oh, that's some nice cash. Alright, let's pop a save, just in case. Let's hope it's had the special knives, like killing with statistics, basically everything that dude said. Oh, okay. I feel like Disciples is quite a common name for post-apocalyptic gangs.
Really
We're not
right
post-apocalyptic, but
let me save you some time.
maybe it's just a
If you're
common
here
name
for
for
a job,
gangs.
we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
A tour would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look,
literally,
I'm sorry if I'm blowing up with you.
It was. I can
I've got
still
a
see
ton of
this.
problems
I can
and no
still hear
time
their
to deal with them all.
screams.
I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
If you don't mind talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Surely there are other scientists working at Brayson's side.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
I'd do it. I don't know who you are, and I don't know who the people you're talking about are, but trust me.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Yeah, I need some incriminating evidence about one of your co-workers.
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
Do you suspect that she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Ah, go on. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I do. I understand. I'm not trying to make things difficult.
There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear.
Come on. I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
That's what I'm hoping. Okay, listen.
That's a critical
You didn't
success.
hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
You've got it, guy I met 5 seconds ago. That's all I wanted to ask for now.
Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
I don't even know who you are. This
What?
one.
I'm working here.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Star Collective
There you
and
go. I'm
UC
out.
both.
Got stuck behind a door. Happens occasionally. Not my first time getting stuck behind a door. Let's turn down the blinds. And let's hack this. Oh, I didn't even hack the safe. Just take it. There we go. She got anything else? She's got a computer worth hacking. Oh. Nope. Oh. Go up. Go up. Oh. Very trusting to how to survive out here. So some of the conversations feel like they focus so much on making the world huge and putting stuff in it, and they didn't spend quite as much time on like writing believable dialogue for some of the characters. There was that mission that I did where I was on aboard the cruise liner, and it's like this whole build up to this lady being like, "Oh, we've got this priceless trophy in a storage in a safe that can only be accessed by key card." And I literally just walked up to her and went, "Give me your key card." And she went, "No." And I went, "Yeah, give me that." And she was like, "Oh, okay, here's your key card." And I was like, that's just bad. Okay, well that was a waste of time. I got 5 XP for hacking in though. Alright, well I got the incriminating evidence.
Our CEO, Mr. Harada?
Bye. Back to the lobby. Again, I am totally, completely 100% not suspicious. Crime.
One of our advanced teller machines.
Running through the streets of Neon City, chanting crime, 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 crime time. Crime, 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 crime.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Hello, I'm here to do crimes.
Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating.
I'm looking for a Yumi Kamiko.
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I just want to blackmail her.
Like that anyway.
Well, let's face
Running
it,
for your life of your latest crime. Yeah, completely unsuspiciously. I have some documents for her to sign.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one.
Okay, I am also very attractive.
Low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I'm no debt collector. I'm from the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really.
That's right.
Sorry, well, I worry about her.
I'm not wearing my pirate clothes.
Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge.
Oh, I'm guessing if I didn't find the incriminating
access to the
evidence.
lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
5,000 credits for the access to the lounge. Fine.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. May all your journeys be safe.
Yeah, shut up. I'm guessing if I fail to get the evidence, I could maybe pay, like, offer to pay off her debt as a way to get the information I need. So,
Yeah. What do you want?
I'm here to blackmail you. I need a way into Genodyne Power Facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
I'm just impatient. Help me out. There's evidence of your scheme with Bayou ends up on SSN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Alright, is there something personal going on between you and Benjamin Bayou?
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Genodyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
Oh, it's nice to have someone like that by your side.
Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over...
This is sweet, but I am just thinking, man, I wish I had like a suppressed gun and the camouflage ability, so I could just shoot her in the head on the way out.
If you get caught in Genodyne, that's on you.
I'm off to do crimes, bye! Crime, 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 crime.
Nothing beats getting zoned.
I really want to shoot you in the head because I think it would be funny. Crime, 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 crime. I need both of those things. It's just there's so many skills to put points into. Like, it's... I want to fly cool ships, though.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up in the gang.
And I don't think the chameleon ability is something you can just, like, put a point in and get it. I think it's one of those things where it's, like, an advanced skill in the stealth tree, and you have to invest. Like, I mean, I say that, I don't actually know where it is. It's probably in the tactical... Science? No, wait, where's... I think it comes at a social. Scavenging, theft, commerce. That's for pickpocketing. Where's the stealth one? Oh, there's stealth. Yeah, there we go. It's like level 3 of one of the level tier 4 abilities to get the chameleon ability. It basically means you can just stand still in any room and you turn invisible. So if you've got that and you've got a silence weapon, you can effectively just stand in any room and shoot someone and just get away with it. Are they wearing Vault jumpsuits? Those look a lot like Vault jumpsuits.
No authorization, no access.
Oh, do I need to leave? Sorry.
Leave immediately. Neon security, stop immediately.
Wait, so I'm not sure. Where am I trespassing?
Under arrest. No sudden moves.
Hang on. Hang on, I wasn't paying attention there. I don't know if it told me that I was in a... I don't mind safe scumming that. I was distracted by the clothes of the guys wearing... who look like vault clothes. I didn't think I was in the building yet. I thought I was still, like, outside, but I guess this area is all restricted. No, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah, okay, employees only behind the pit, but I left! And they were like, oh, we need to kill you. I guess I didn't leave quick enough. So I wonder if I need to steal a... do I need to steal a suit? That's a carrier bag. That's not going to provide me with much. Going in? If I get an engineer suit, can I like suddenly gain access? How does this work? I mean, this doesn't count as stealing, so that's good. I love as well that in the future, they made sure that all the vents were human size. They were like, well, we don't want people getting scuffed while they're sneaking through vents. You know, we don't want people to get dirty, covered in dirt, like dust and stuff. It looks like I can get like behind there. I guess not. Is there a... Do I need to find a locker room or something? Like a tranquilizer dart. A tranquilizer dart would be fine. People are still... This is like actual stealth this time, so let's... Let's focus up. Do you think the cleaning robots care? The cleaning robot probably doesn't care. Oh, that's a big robot though. That robot probably does care. That robot cares. Okay, does this... Hang on, open. No, that's still just mining stuff. Dang it, I don't think I've got... I think I'm just gonna have to stealth this the old-fashioned way. By sitting on a bench. Rosie doesn't care, George doesn't pay her enough. That's a song reference, yes? Okay. Jensen's. Oh, yes, okay. Rosie the Robot and George Jetson. Do you know? There was a reboot. They did a few of them. They did one for Scooby-Doo, and they did one for the Flintstones as well. They were comic books where they were kind of like reimaginings of each of the characters, of each of the series and characters. And in the reimagining, Rosie was the uploaded intelligence. I think basically it was the uploaded personality of George Jetson's mother that had been uploaded into the robot to look after George. I have no way of knowing whether I am safe. Okay. Not clear. Clear.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a search pattern.
Okay. Strangely, the killer robot may have heard me jumping. Can you just climb up, please? Thank you. That's all I need you to do. Okay, we're working our way through. This is going well so far. Yeah, there was a whole thing. Basically, they were researching a asteroid that was going to hit the planet. Easy. Yeah, and so instead of like working for, I think it might have been his wife, Jane Jetson, who was the researcher, and George. I don't remember. I think he still worked for Space Fleet Sprocket, but I feel like he was more like in an engineer capacity or something. So he was more in like the shipbuilding thing. It was a weird twist on it. They went more off. The Flintstones one was interesting as well. It had a lot of like meta commentary about modern day life and things.
Laboratory result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Bayu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Okay, so I was half paying attention to that. Something about a door that needed to close real quick. Hey, I found some black market antiques. I got lots of contraband on me at the moment. I am very illegal. Ground crew. Oh, that's a pack. I don't need that. I don't need that. This one doesn't even have anything on it. It's just a naked mannequin. Yeah, they did a Flintstones one. And they did a Scooby-Doo one, but the Scooby-Doo one, I think they failed to stop a ghost, or they failed to stop a plan that actually ended the world. And so then the rest of it was the mystery, the gang trying to deal with the apocalypse. I think it was like, and I think like Velma was trying to find a way to undo things. It was interesting. I think they also did a Wacky Races one as well, where no, it wasn't Wacky Races. It was Catch the Pigeon they did, and the idea was that there was a dimensional rift, and they were trying to catch catch a drone, which they sent a drone into this dimensional rift, and it had come back out. and become sentient, I think. And so they were trying to catch this pigeon drone, but it was slowly turning the world into a cartoon. And so the main character was Richard Dastardly, and all the other characters were all quite serious, but over the course of it they slowly started adopting the mannerisms of Dick Dastardly and Muttley and things like that. And slowly the world got turned into a cartoon and they had to try and prevent it. It was a really interesting experiment, I think, that they did. And I kind of wish they'd do it a little bit more. Because it's really easy to just do like an edgy reboot of some of this stuff, which is what the Scooby-Doo one was more like. But I think it's more interesting to do just kind of just reimaginations like that one. And you find these, they're very good. Like, they've probably done like compiled them into graphic novels now. I think I was reading them at the time when they were coming out.
What's with all the junk?
Oh, am I over encumbered? That's normally a little bit. Can you take some of the junk? Can you come into the vent, please, Jessamine? I know you're technically invisible, but I'm not. Can you take some of the junk from my trunk?
What's up? You need something from...
Do I have any resources? Not many. A couple of bits. That's probably enough, actually.
Let's catch up later.
Yeah.
Drinks.
Yeah, it's just like Hanna-Barbera just went, go nuts. Take as many different licenses as you want and do whatever you want with them. Just have fun. No, Jess. It is a good thing you are invisible. No. Well, I'm not. Okay, these guys aren't as heavily...
That's how we get it done.
Okay, we're still stealthing, right? And no one heard that? Like, if I put on the outfit, and maybe not do it whilst the ladies are looking at me. This is Hitman rules. If I put on the outfit, look, TL engineering outfit. Look, I'm an engineer. This doesn't look like any of the clothes. Just come out into here with me. No one needs to panic. No one needs to. I mean, I don't know how they didn't hear all the gunshots. Oh, they may have seen the other body. It's okay. It's okay. I think I'm still good. If this was Hitman, I might be slightly compromised. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That did.
I guess they were too scared to face us.
Did get them unstuck though, so that's good. Okay.
Where the hell did they go?
And like that, It's as if we weren't here. Okay, I don't think the engineer costume's actually helping. Okay, and back to stealth. That's the way I came from. I don't know why I went back that way. Screw it. Crime, 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 crime. No, look, I'm not gonna fight you guys. You guys are just scientists. Crime, 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 crime. Perfect. Like a chameleon. That is a lot of red dots. Okay, and back into stealth. The conduction grid is an electromagnetic absorption system utilizing the shroud suspended above Neon as a lightning conduction array. Yeah. Yeah, good. Down at the plans. Excellent. Now I need to go. Now I need to locate Brace and Bay. Okay, I do need to stealth a little bit. Well, I was going to get out. So I mean, I was always going to need to do a bit more stealthing.
Technician Shibata. Currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name. And that's a shame. From what I can gather,
terrible, yeah.
He was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Cool that you felt the need to report that. I thought I had more food. I realized a lot of the food that I had, I think I stole. So it went away with... I've got 2 potatoes though. I still have 2 potatoes. We're gonna save those for a rainy day. I don't know how 1 potato has almost as much mass as an entire tub of Raisin Bran cereal. Space is weird. I'm mostly eating stuff just to reduce my carry weight. There we go. Let's got it down by 7. Alright, back to stealth. Stealth, 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 crime, stealth, crime, stealth, crime, stealth, crime, stealth, crime, stealth, crime. The fact that people are screaming doesn't bode massively well for me, but it should be okay. Can. Damn it, the cleaning robot found me.
Actually, I thought I'd splurge and head over to Off-World.
Cheese, gotta take the cheese. Even if I'm over encumbered, I gotta grab the cheese.
Yes. The entire facility is well aware of your stomach problems.
Well, it's a big robot. Do you reckon they can see me through the glass panels in the doors? Or are they, like, so long as the doors close shut, I'm considered behind a door? I guess that is an experiment we will have to conduct. What I know is that I definitely do not want to go into that room. Which I probably shouldn't run. Even if I'm relatively confident that I'm safe. I mean, it says to go upstairs, but that's the research director's office. That's... How am I going to get upstairs without anyone spotting me? Can I, like... I got my hitman brain on, and I don't think that's necessarily the right brain to have in this situation. It's like, can I gas the room? Then it just leaves the robot to avoid.
You should be careful. Pretty sure you don't want Administrator Bayu hearing your opinion about his brother.
Okay, I don't know how good my stealth is. I feel like I should be okay to go nip over here.
Don't make me kill you.
I am not. But that is where I need to go. So... Hang on. Just gonna quickly filter through these. Okay. And we're away. I think you'll find no one's coming to your aid. I've snuck in here completely undetected.
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome.
Ignore the screaming man in your bathroom who just ran past. That's unrelated. How did you know I was here for the encryption cipher?
When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
It took a while. Give me the cipher first, then I consider if anyone's going to get hurt.
Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
It is incredibly useful for me that everyone hates everyone else, because it just makes it so much easier to just be a criminal. I agree. He deserves everything coming to him.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree.
Which one were you? Are you the one with the statue or the other one?
My entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat.
Just gotta fake it till you make it.
While?
Just be like, yeah, no, I agree with
He
you.
laughs at me behind
Whoever
my
it is
back.
you hate, I agree.
Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Well, you should expose Benjamin Bai for everything Shady has done.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Can I take your clothes? Alright, bye.
Feels good to be in control for a change.
Alright, oh, that was easy. Okay, well, decrypted the... That was good. I did that one. I've uploaded the virus. Again, it's quite easy. Let's just check the emails. And the emergency exit from your office has been completed with specifications. The lift should bring you directly to the surface and be easily accessed using the standard elevator call system. The costs have been deducted from your personal account. As requested, please let me know if you have any issues with the product. Neat. So I can just use your. There we go.
If you need the help, let me take something.
Yeah, I will.
Hey there.
Like, give me more than a second after I've picked the stuff up before nagging me about how heavy it all is. Or is it because you saw that I picked up gold and you're like, I want that. Gimme.
Don't do anything I would do.
Give me the gold. I guess there's nothing else I need to do here. I mean, other than the handful of people I killed, that went okay. Benjamin Bayou's penthouse. Floor access restricted. Aww. Fine, we'll just leave then instead of doing anything fun. Don't mind me. Definitely not the guy who shot up some guards on on the R&D floor. Woo. Mission successful.
There you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
You have a very similar suit to your
It's
brother.
obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
If you're so smart, then you figure it out.
Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove.
Well, how about you leave the virus and just give me the money?
Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Cutting a deal with the fleet would be cheaper than paying to... Oh, actually, I don't know what I want. If you know I'm from the Crimson Fleet, then you know we mean business.
And I'm a businessman. Which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
I wonder if he would be more complimentary if I had managed to successfully stealth through the whole thing. Your arrogance is astounding, though.
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
I could just say it was your brother. It was me. Screw it. It was your brother.
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Okay. Well. I mean, you don't have any security here. I could just shoot you. take your jacket. One thing I've learned, though, is that just because someone has cool clothes on, killing them doesn't necessarily mean...
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
Wait, really?
Neon security! You're...
I just got that. Those sliders cost me 2,647 credits.
You know, after conducting a thorough search, I'm surprised.
Well, I got a fast travel to the prison again. I mean, they didn't see me the first time I stole the contraband, so... And I'm about to leave. I can't believe a plate of burgers just cost me a trip to prison and $2.5 grand. I mean, I should have known. I should have known my love of fast food would have been my downfall. Oh, that works. And then that one? Yeah. Then... Oh, hey, it's all of my stolen food.
You caught me in a good mood, but try that
again,
and we'll have a problem.
This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
I took my... Sorry, I don't save scum. I try to avoid save scumming, but I'm not losing 2.5 grand. No way, I just quick... Damn, I just quick saved. I'll take the 2,500 for the sliders, but you're not taking my contraband off of me. The only reason I paid the 2,500 is so I could keep the contraband that I stole from you. So I just got to stop being greedy. I can't even carry. Like, I don't have any... I'm over encumbered. I can't even carry all of the stolen loot that I just picked from that safe. And it's not even anything I want. It's all just food I stole. Oh, this was... Oh, this was the last save? Oh, okay, I guess... I guess we have to redo
it's
this.
Obvious.
That's
I
fine.
assume that.
This didn't require a skill check. If you're so smart, figure it out.
Oh, I will. You know, that's the last. And I'm a businessman. It's because I don't... No.
Arrogance is a standing.
That's what they tell... Look, I'm not... All you have to do...
It was Brayson.
Brayson? So... Oh.
There we go.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Not going to steal the burgers this time. I am going to just leave. I'm going to leave calmly. Oh, look, those are the dancer hats. I need to get a dancer costume. I need to get a dancer costume, and I need to dress my adoring fan up with them.
Yes.
I have an objective to finish the day off. There's got to be like a changing room for the dancers, right? Like a backstage area.
This is insane!
There's a risk.
I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Yeah. Come on, there's gotta be a...
Music is amazing!
There's gotta changing room somewhere.
Hey, wanna dance? Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Oh, I don't. Dang it. Okay, well, so that might be an objective. Wait, no. Dang it. Okay, that might be an objective that I do off stream. I mean, the clothes store sold the hats, so maybe that if I don't know how often they refresh the stock. No, that was the building I just came out of. I'm gonna go back there. That's where they've got guns, and that's where they shoot me. So maybe I can just refresh this stock and try again. Or, you know, maybe there are other clothes shops. Just one quiet day. Like, it's a hotel. Come on, there's not many things you can buy.
Expertly crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers to guarantee an experience.
Sprout Eklund. Oh, that's the company that's owned by the guy on the No, Seacarts is where I shopped and bought the hat from.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
He's the guy who works for the space archaeologists.
There's got to be a megacorp that.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see.
He's got an eye patch. That means I can get an eye patch. I don't want any trouble.
Good. If you don't like it.
Okay. I won't have any complaints for me. I'm here to spend some credits.
That's more like it.
I want to buy your eye patch.
I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and I mean, look at that graffiti
Okay, I can hear your brain locked
chassis.
I was just trying to. There was too much stimulus. My brain couldn't focus on there's 3 different things. And I was trying to remember the name of the organization. I was trying to find a clothes store. There were bright lights. I wanted to do crime, and this guy's got an eye patch. There was just too much going on. Let me see what you have to say.
Help yourself.
But he doesn't sell his eye patch. The coward. He does sell a couple of unique weapons, though. The buzz cut and the boom boom. Which is apparently a shotgun. It looks more like a pistol. I wonder if it counts. Well, it says shotgun, so I guess it doesn't count as a pistol. I mean, yeah, I'm not buying guns. I have so many guns. And all the missions I've been doing recently have been stealth missions, so... I know it's none of my business. What happened to your eye?
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the call. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but...
Yeah, can I have your eye patch?
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
This is kind of like me when I'm trying to talk to like AI Peach or Brock and trying to get them to well, do what I want, basically. And they're just like, I'm afraid I can't do that. There's an AI that model, and it's like, no! Stop being lame. Be cool.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Okay. Have the competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, Normal commerce practices go right
I
out the
don't
window.
care. Do you have the dancer
That
costume?
man
I
has
bought the hat already. I
absolutely
need the
no
costume.
respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Keep this place safe sounds like a smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Is it just me, or does this guy look like, Green Goblin? Yeah, my brain is fried today. Going out in the sun. I just keep thinking Aaron Eckhart, and it's not Aaron Eckhart. Willem Dafoe. Yes. Does he not look like Willem Dafoe? Like he's got that, he's got the sort of wide mouth. I think he looks like Willem Dafoe. Let me get side by side. Let me get a young Willem Dafoe. Okay, not that young. Oh god, that looks weird. He looks like Malcolm from Home Alone. I'm trying to find a picture that looks.
It's okay. No rush.
I'm staring at your face. Oh, actually, that looks quite good. It's quite a low-res picture, though, but I'll take it. Now that he's doing the big smile, he looks more like Willem Dafoe than ever. Looks like he's about to go goblin mode on me. Right, if I save that, I should just be able to drag it over. There he is. Look, does that not look like the same guy? It's...
You look about 1,000,000 light years away.
Alright, I'm not crazy. Good. Good. Sometimes I think, because I'm bad with names and faces, sometimes I'll look at someone and go, that guy looks like that guy, and then I'll look at a picture and be like, no, he doesn't.
Sure, have a look.
Right, I want the dancer's clothes. Yeah! Oh wait, we have the clothes, we have the hat. Ooh, he's got mods for diplomacy as well. That's actually good. And he's got some, what hats have you got? Well, let's get the Neurocom Mark II. 6 grand? Yeah, I got 12 grand on me at the moment. Freestar Collector cap? No, that's bad. That's a rival faction. Oh, that count. Okay, so there are face stuff, because that mask counts as a separate slot from my hat. So maybe you can get glasses. It's weird that I haven't seen anyone wearing any or walking around with any, but I have seen that one guy with an eye patch. So maybe it's just really rare in the future for people to wear things. Maybe in the future they've genetically bred out like bad eyesight, and they've given people. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for a tweet later.
Thanks for
Now,
stopping by our
James,
shop.
I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bacon came.
Oh. Now I have a little thing on my face, and it makes me slightly more persuasive. Okay, cool. Mission accomplished. Let's save, and let's go and turn this in. I was hoping we'd finish the space pirate stuff today, but it looks like I'm gonna have to finish it tomorrow, because I know there's I know what the final 2 missions are of this quest, and this isn't it. Because after getting the ship together, we good? We're good. Okay, getting the ship to. Why are you taking me back that way? Oh no, you're not. It's over there. Getting the ship and the working is part of it. Then we go and get Nyx's legacy, and then I think that after that we then have to decide what to do with it. There might be some missions in between, but those are the ones I'm aware of. So I think we should be able to finish this tomorrow and become king of the pirates, and then we can assassinate the adoring fan, as promised. That will be the icing on the cupcake. I will take him out to the outpost, where it would just be me and him, no other interruptions, and we shall put him down. And you know, honestly, no, his abilities aren't that good. I was gonna say I honestly might just like keep him dead in my playthrough. Like, there surely can't be any negative repercussions for killing that guy. Like, I'm not gonna get the adoring fans come and chase after me.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon.
Like, I'm gonna get like a little family of adoring fans coming after me and going, "You killed our adoring daddy!"
Like second home.
It's like, oh god.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah.
You in the fridge? Oh, you are in the fridge.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
Yeah, it doesn't scare me.
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
I just don't care. I got what I needed, but I'm sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since
Wanna drop my
Bayou
current-
flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
I gotta get back to the key. Maybe I'll put in a word for Delgado.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
I don't know that I'm getting any of the job, but it's kind of a big ask.
Yeah, I know, and I wouldn't ask if I wasn't in a bind. I don't want the entire cake, just a slice. I think I deserve it. How much are you willing to part with?
She's using her persuasion on me. But go on then, it's 4K.
This is perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you.
I paid more than that on this chip on my
Guess
face
we're done
a
here.
second ago.
Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet.
Yay.
If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
Alright, bye.
Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
I won't.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but...
I won't. But I'm making friends. I'm making friends. I finally convinced someone to stop calling me a newbie. I had to pay them money to do it, but
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
can I just leave? Do I have to walk all the way back to my ship? Dang it. One. It's like I'm just tapping really hard to try and get out, and I just end up backing out of the. Oh, there we go. It's amazing I managed to grav jump without any energy devoted to the grav drive, but hey, that's just how good of a pilot I am.
Like love.
Right, let me get up. I have two very important things I need to do. First of all, Jane has been bugging me. And she's got something to
what is
tell me.
it? Hey.
Your own cartoon, your own theme song.
Do you have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
Yes. Have a look.
Aromatic sap.
Time to go?
Is that a hint? Is that some kind of insult? Alright, adoring fan.
I'm doing an oral what's mine is yours. Legally. I've signed the papers.
I'm so happy to hear that. You look too cool. We need to do something about that. So you're going to change your appearance. No, hang on. There we go.
That was a good talk.
There you
It'll
go.
be hard to top it,
Now
but
you are wearing
always
clothes.
manage.
You are now wearing clothes that befit a man of your stature. In fact,
If you have any orders, I'm ready to
come with me.
Yes. How? I just want to make.
Stay close.
Oh wow.
Jess, you stay on the ship for a bit. I want to show this guy off to my pirate friends. I'm sure you understand.
Looking swell today, Cap.
Thank you. Feeling swell. I've done good things today. I normally just exit the ship, so I don't actually know where the docking thing is. It's on the top of the ship, though. Yes, there we go. There he is, in all his glory. Dance for me. Dance for me. Whoa, why is your... Oh, I thought you had a really long gun, but it's just the laser sight. Okay, well that is now your canon appearance. Hey, Neva.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Hope it isn't bad.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
But here's your money, and level up.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Okay, I'm gonna head over there as quickly as I can tomorrow. Alright, well, let's call it there. We will... Actually, no, that's a good cliffhanger. We'll leave it there. I feel like this is a stronger note to end on than anything that I could do involving the space pirates. Like dressing up my number one companion in gear that befits their status aboard my crew, I think is. I honestly, this is the best thing I've done. This is the best thing I've done, not just in this game, possibly any game. This makes me happy. This makes me happy.
Ask Jazz about any ship of
I think he knows. I think he knows. It's like when you put like an embarrassing costume on a dog, and they just look broken. It's a very similar experience. Oh, cool. All right. Well, I leveled up, so I can put a point into my jetpack into my piloting, which is what I wanted to do. Annoyingly, I need to get 4 ranks in it, but I need to destroy some ships. All right, well, I need to go destroy some ships before I can do that. That's fine. I might play a little bit tomorrow off stream, but we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try really hard to finish Starfield tomorrow because I don't want to stream it. I want to play it, but I don't want to stream it any more than that because this game, it doesn't do great because everyone's streaming it. So I don't want to play it for too long. But yeah, I want to finish the Space Pirate stuff, so I'll try and start maybe earlier tomorrow, and with the objective of polishing this off. So yeah, if I see you then, I'll see you then. But otherwise, thanks for watching, and let's have a look. Is anyone? No, not really. Yeah, have a good night, stay dandy, and yeah, bye.